Good morning. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. So I didn't stream yesterday or earlier today. I was busy cleaning. So, spent the last 2 days cleaning. Had my interview today. I did get the job, so I am going to start out part-time. It's what they want me to do, and just to see how I do. It's nothing big, really. It's literally just a cash register. So, but, you know, it's something. So, and I start Monday. So, I'm quite excited. So, got my water, some snacks. I don't know how long I'll stream till, but I know it won't be till too late because I do have a little OCIA retreat tomorrow morning, so uh, so we have, I don't remember what quest. We were supposed to learn some spells. We just did the Quidditch, the flying, so alright. Hopefully this time it doesn't lead us to like a maze. He's gonna get his ass beat again. The last stream, I watched one of the knights kick its ass. Everyone's ass. What? Oh, I already found this. Wait, no. Let's make our way to the area. There we go. Who knows, maybe we can learn a couple more spells. I think there's two, Confringo and I think the Pulso. So, we'll just see how that goes. I want to see what that chat thing down here is.
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small, project.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
I suppose it must seem that way. I'm not sure it's justified. It's often been a matter of circumstance.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Are you afraid of your own shadow too? What is a... I want to look up what that is. It literally looks like a hedgehog. Like, I don't know if you can see it. Oop. Yeah, it would probably help if I turn my brightness down. Turn that back on. I'll turn it down a little bit more. That's literally how it looks. So...
They're adorable. Why would you be afraid of a puffskein?
They seem adorable until one sticks its tongue up your nose. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
Just on my camera. It's a little funny, but I'm gonna be nice here.
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes.
Protein bar here.
Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
What sort of plants should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Alright.
Hidden
Now let's do
herbology
this.
corridor. Sounds intriguing.
Oh. We'll go try this quest.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
That's what I hate about ADHD. What is right here?
Revelio.
Nothing.
And have you seen how these
My cough has not been as bad yesterday or today. As I said, I have to cough. But that's like my first cough in like an hour. At the least. Also this weekend, there might not be that many streams. I probably won't stream at all because I do have my oldest sister coming home, so gonna spend that time with her. She won't get until tomorrow night, so I will stream tomorrow whenever I get the chance. Probably won't be tomorrow night because I'm going to dinner with my girlfriend and her aunt, uncle, and cousin. They invited me. And then we're going, so for Lent, they do this thing called stations. I'm still learning what it is, so. But it's like in the Catholic Church, there's like the things on the walls that shows Jesus carrying the cross and like how the crucifixion was, and we kind of read like a little prayer about, because yeah, he was sentenced to death he was crucified under Pontius Pilate, but if you really think about it, he died for our sins, so therefore, technically we killed him. So, and all the prayers are basically like saying like, I'm sorry. So, I really do enjoy it. So,
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling. Incendio!
huh. I'd even struggle to find that actually.
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light. Lumos.
What's that thing Hermione says? I really watched the movie last night.
Incendio.
Remind me of the vines from Stranger Things, like how it's all a hive mind and everything.
It seems the Devil's Snare was protecting a chest of some kind.
Oop.
Lumos. Accio. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos.
Where am I going?
I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery.
Okay, I wasn't sure if I missed anything. Come on. There we go. And then I'm gonna do the quest. Where's everybody at? I'm gonna change my spell back. Honestly, I would probably move Leviosa out of the way for a Depulso. Okay, when I get these three, these are gonna take these, okay, these ones up here. A lot of Cadaver would definitely take that top one right there.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery yet?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
What if I just keep it?
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkeen for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will.
This one's gonna be my main, but I should do another game where I do Slytherin House, and I just go with all the bad options. Okay.
Over here. Revelio.
Oh, what the hell?
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
Oh, there we go.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact.
Confringo!
Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find... Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it. That's it!
I think I've got it.
Well done.
So it's basically Incendio just on crack.
Confringo!
How far does it connect from? Oops. Oh, sweet. What? Okay, I'll keep those, but. I'm probably not going to change out of these, so few drop, few drop, few drop. Kind of wish I kept that Gryffindor one, but I'm gonna keep both of those. What the hell? I'll keep this one. I'm not gonna wear it right now, but I should be good now. Actually, excuse me. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of that. I mean, I will save this for if I'm like in a boss fight and I genuinely need it. sure I didn't miss any other chests. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of that real quick. Just wanna see how this looks. That does not look that bad, but definitely no.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. So this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the port key, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
No, it's just texting some people. Can I, like, not leave? There we go. My girlfriend hasn't responded. Oh shit, she did. I didn't see it.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait.
Okay, it was only like
You
20
there?
minutes ago.
I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe you have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, Not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is earful about this.
Hello, Zenobia. What did you need help with?
I need someone to collect my gobstones that have been hidden in very high places all over the school.
Nah. If I find any.
Professor, what can you tell me about your work at the Ministry?
Your curiosity is understandable. Well, although I can't speak in any detail of my work, I can tell you certain interesting facts. Unspeakables work in the Ministry's Department of Mysteries. Dangerous work at times, as you've no doubt guessed.
Yes, Professor.
Now, you needn't concern yourself with my injury. I made peace long ago with the fact that a sprig of dittany, once plucked, will surely begin to wilt.
You do seem to have come to terms with things rather well.
It's a matter of perspective. Without saying more, perhaps whatever time I've lost was an exchange for time gained. And to dwell on such matters is a waste of the days ahead. At this point, no magic permits us to travel back in time. Perhaps one day. Yes, I can tell you that my years at the Ministry were well spent. And I'm as happy to be at Hogwarts now as I was to be in the Department of Mysteries years ago.
If I may, Professor, I'm also happy that you're here at Hogwarts now.
Kind of you to say. Speaking of time, perhaps yours would be best spent honing your defensive wand work.
Yes, Professor.
Don't talk about me getting stuck on random things. Who the hell am I?
Confringo.
Can I hit that wall? Oh, Incendio would literally only go up to like here. Probably. Oh wait. No, I'm in the right place. I just... Am I? I gotta get to the room of requirement. Oh, okay. My bad.
Professor Weasley.
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you've found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness.
I waited
My
for you
old
here for
school bag.
ages.
I
Perhaps you were
wondered where
assigned
that
a
had
few
got
more
to.
inches of parchment than you'd expected.
Can't believe it's
I'll
still
go to try
here.
to meet again since
I'll
I
just
leave
take a
tea.
quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Bullshit.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Confringo! Accio!
Oh, sweet, chest. Damn it.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Confringo!
That's cool. But offended the room thought I needed a bath.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here?
I'm tired.
What was that? Was that a golden stitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Accio! I hope that house elf can find us in here.
So I see what's this way. Oh shit. Oops.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
Why is it so bad?
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk is an invaluable resource.
Confringo!
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object.
If you haven't.
You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Oh, that's dope. Sweet. Potting table?
use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or
it's actually
potion
really
ingredients
helpful.
you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deek will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deek?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deek has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deek tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
I will be sure to speak with Deek if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Confringo! I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I think I have enough.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Hmm. So one more floor.
Good work. Shall we move on?
Finally.
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it. Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience?
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Just turns out the lights.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
I don't know why
An
I'm like
even
falling
bigger
asleep a little.
space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Okay. Right. I'm surprised I haven't learned this one yet. So this one's basically just Sectum Sempra. Alright, what's my quest? Alright. So we got a couple more spells. We imagine. Sweet.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Nearly Headless Nick asked me to get some rotten roast beef from the kitchens.
Rotten roast beef?
Yes, I thought it was odd too. But then, we took the roast beef to Sir Podmore of the Headless Hunt, and...
You met the Headless Hunt? That must have been interesting, to say the...
Yes. And then I had to find Richard Jackdaw's head in the pumpkins so that he'd tell me about how he died.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
So I couldn't find the nail clippers yesterday, so I kind of picked up my nail and peeled it off. And I kind of took off a little bit of skin, so it's really sensitive right then. I just bumped it against my chair. And why it's so sensitive is because there's like a little bit of skin
and the portrait of Percival
that's hanging
Rackham
there.
awaits
Like
us
it
there.
like hurt. It's like
Professor
bendable, but it
Rackham.
hurts whenever
I
it
look forward to
bends.
meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently,
be
Peeves
fine. It'll
stole
go
them,
away in, like,
and Jackdaw stole them
Not
from him.
most a week.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time.
Where am I at? When did I go? When did I walk in with him? I did not see that. Am I blind?
This looks promising. A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent.
I like the music.
If only you were here to see this.
Who? Oh.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
I do recall seeing the memory, but I don't remember all of the details.
My friend Charles and I spoke of the portkey and of trials we'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic. Charles is another of the keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
I don't think I have. Perhaps your young friend is not as well traveled
Never
as you
mind,
think.
I'm an idiot.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful. And do not tell anyone where you're going.
Last one there's a rotten egg.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
Okay, screw the tower. Guess I'll be the rotten egg. I kind of want to learn that. Ooh, I'm gonna need a broom. There we go. Did not mean to do that. Configure. Excuse me. Okay, which way am I go? You know what? Fuck. Fuck. Well, the fucking map wasn't leading me anywhere I needed to go. Okay, here we go. I was just an idiot.
Confringo!
Incendio. Accio.
I wonder which spells goes the furthest. Some moonstone up here.
Confringo!
What's up, guys? On my chat. At least say hi or something. Subscribe if you haven't yet, please and thank you. Now that I think about it, I don't know why I didn't just... I don't know why I didn't use these. Fast travel. I'm an idiot. It's been established. And I'm right next to where I needed to be. I just like a zit or something in my ear, and I ended up making a bleed of
new face. Wonderful.
blood in my ear. I'll be fine.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare yew-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I've a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take wind wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. Yew weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the yew wand's darker reputation. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches?
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals were overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
Red. Back to purple. That's way too dark. I was trying to how my face looks pink right now.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Nice doing business with you.
I got some money back.
Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
Sounds as if you took Kagawa's class.
I did, but my focus on the technical elements of brooms rather than the art of flying drove her mad. She thinks it fitting I run Spintwitches now. I don't reckon either of us ever pictured me batting away bludgers for the Cannons or Puddlemere United. And I find a certain satisfaction in winning over the naysayers who think I may be too young to run this shop. With your help, I can continue proving myself the most knowledgeable purveyor of wizarding sporting goods around.
Why do you need me to report to you on this broom flight?
I did try to get Imelda to help, but she has some flying habits and quirks that made her difficult to collaborate with. I need a flyer with no bad habits and the knack for flying. Your classmate Everett said you're a natural on a broom.
No,
He's forever in here studying the newest models, almost as passionate about brooms as I am. If your rumoured talent for flying can help you beat Imelda's times, then having you assess the broom will be invaluable.
How long have you had a passion for brooms?
Since the moment I saw my first Quidditch match. Seeing flyers manoeuvre the way they do, oh,
Some people continue to have their doubts about me and my ideas. I hope that won't dissuade you from helping. I know I'm onto something.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Ooh. So I kind of scream Slytherin. I'll be fine with this. Wait, what is that? Oh. Ooh, I almost forgot about it. I need to have Flipendo first. I'm not gonna use this one that much, honestly.
I can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
Can I flap? Am I doing this shit again? We'll go to this one because otherwise I'm out there run back out that gate. Give me 2 seconds here.
Cancelled it, we wouldn't be looking for the blasted thing in the first place.
Where are you?
Can I go to the top of these mountains? No, I can't. Can I not go higher than the school? Yeah, that's the tower. Then I went to explore that. Gotta meet Fig at. I can't go up anymore.
Hey you, Gryffindor.
There you are. The Cross Wands duelist to beat.
Okay.
Confringo!
Try me. Okay.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Week sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
I don't know what people have said, but I certainly wasn't showing off.
Tell that to the rest of the school. But it doesn't matter. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Gryffindor.
Can you tell me more about these courses?
Stalling, 5th year. Fine, I'll humor you. This course demands focus. Requires you to anticipate speed and height before every turn. The others test stamina. 3 courses in all, built ages ago by former students. Since Black cancelled Quidditch, it was these courses or nothing. I made them popular again. Got the whole school hungry to compete. So, let's see what you've got, 5th year.
I was for a second. I really gotta use something. 2 seconds.
Actually, why not?
I'll give it a
I can
shot.
beat your record.
I'm
I
so
can't.
looking forward to seeing you lose.
If I somehow beat it, everybody who ever watches this has to subscribe.
Made it.
shit.
This is rather fun.
If I hit those bubbles, does it drop down the time?
Excellent.
Oh, it gives you another boot. Oh. Shit. The fuck do you mean you did it?
Success.
Missed the bubbles.
Brilliant.
I did it. Okay. Everybody has to subscribe now. Well, I win.
That's not... You must have cheated, you... Ugh! Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
I mean, I don't really need your respect.
Challenge
but
accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
Can I do that dueling thing? I'm gonna solve this real quick. Give me a second. Got it. Okay.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
How did I do too bad? Oh, I'm second. That's not bad at all.
There you are. The Cross Wands duelist to beat.
I'm gonna do it one more time. See if I can beat that first place.
This is rather fun.
Why are they so much faster?
Oh!
Yeah, no, I'm not winning this. Okay.
Better.
Okay. Why is nothing calling? Hold up. We're good. Can I somehow skip out of this race? Okay.
I can do better.
Excuse me. This makes us so much faster. How does it look when you're like close to the ground doing it?
These rocks have seen better days.
Honestly, not that fast. I mean, definitely faster than walking, but... Okay, can you fucking turn down? Parkour. Shit. Can I not get on that rock? Parkour. Money.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Wheats, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
No, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways, worry that fiddling with what's working fine will somehow ruin it. Those people don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality broom flight, nor do they appreciate all that's involved in the creative process. I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine, says it's worse there. Of course, they do nap in the afternoons from what I hear. And where would we be without enhancements? I mean, if Elliot Smethwick had let the naysayers get to him, we would never have had the cushioning charm. I don't listen to them.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
So, what do they have to do with... How do I pop the balloon? Do I just fly into them? Well, my broom said no. It's so okay. I'm turning to the right, and it's like, and it keeps turning me to the left. Bro. Okay, I'm like lightly. Why does my broom hate me? Is there any way? Excuse me. Like, I want to switch the moving and up and down. Didn't fucking do it. There has to be a way to switch that because I genuinely hate it. Hmm. I'm looking this up. I'm gonna try this, see what it does. Nope. There we go. Okay, now I just can't turn around. Okay, why can't I turn around? There we go. Can you fucking turn around? What the hell is this game on? Okay, so I can't even get off my broom. Great. Fucking turn around. What is... Okay, this is actually starting to upset me. Why can't I get off my broom? Because it's like, whenever you go to turn around, it's just this one. So why can't I turn with this? I can only go up and down. That's stupid. That, like, whoever made that's an actual idiot. Like, I love this game. That's the only part about this entire game that I hate. There should be a move avatar with the up and down. That's so stupid. So now I came out, okay. And I don't know why I keep... So how is that? I found that last balloon. Yeah, I'm looking up if I can like make the sideways same as the up and down. That way I can use one joystick to look around with the other joystick to like turn and everything, but apparently you can't. Yeah, everybody, I just looked it up and like YouTube videos, everybody's hating on it. Bunch of stuff. Yeah, that's such bullshit. So apparently, I just gotta practice this shit. So turn, but I can't look up and down because up is base. Now I'm moving forward. What the hell? So for some reason, L2 is now to move forward. Who the fuck came up with this shit? Oh, I missed it? But in games, if you're steering something, it should all be in the same joystick. That's like the most stupidest thing. One of the best things about Harry Potter flying, and they fuck it all up. Okay, now where's this balloon at? There it is.
Brilliant.
So I can't even turn. So now my game's glitched. Great. Because for some fucking reason I can't get off the broom. Excuse me. It's so fucking hot in this room. Give me a second. There we go. What the fuck was that? Oh, great. So, it's for... Oh, fucking hell. Fuck this game, bro.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Well, I did because I realized how shitty it is.
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius.
Sweet.
Pay attention to your wand work. Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before... to the world.
Glacius!
What did I get? Oh, okay, $50. Level 11, lock. I'm level 13. Marvelous news that you'll be joining the faculty at Hogwarts as a new flying instructor. I dare say our work together at Hogwarts will be less eventful than our time near Yokohama Harbor though one never knows. I shall look forward to seeing you soon. If you have any questions in the meantime, please do not hesitate to send me now. Warm regards, Matilda Weasley. to do with Professor Black's decision to cancel Quidditch. As you know, joining a professional Quidditch team is my utmost dream, and I believe my chances will now be ruined or at least significantly thwarted. Professor Weasley insists that we must defer to the headmaster, and she encouraged me to practice on my own. I have devised some challenging trials for myself, but it's not at all the same as practicing on the pitch. Nothing is. Please could I ask that you speak to the headmaster or to Professor Weasley? I shall be miserable my whole life if I can't play Quidditch properly for this entire year. Thank you, Professor. Riz. Or whatever her name is.
Places. There you go. Catching on quickly.
Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Places.
I think it's learned its lesson. But
Oh,
do
freezing
continue to
people are
practice as
gonna,
long
it's
as you
gonna
like.
be so
Kinesthesia
awesome.
is a powerful learning tool.
Places. Incendio. Confringo. Accio.
What now, Teach?
Confringo.
I want ice cream, but I can't have it because I gave up junk food for Lent. So, excuse me. Excuse me. Okay, switch back. I just gotta think of it as flying the Mark II in GTA. I want to fight some creatures, see. Oh, I do. Dude, I want to try Confringo and Glacius. Oops. I am gonna invert these controls real quick. There we go.
Nothing to poach in Arrowshire except spiders. Not worth the trouble, if you ask me.
Confringo. Glacius.
I know all about it.
Incendio. Accio. Confringo.
So that combo kicks their asses, got it.
Accio. Glacius. Confringo. Incendio. Accio.
What do you...
Glacius. Confringo. Incendio. Glacius. Confringo. Incendio. Glacius.
Well, then if use them for a second. It should be like 3 seconds. 3 to 5 seconds. Like you should be able to upgrade the spells. I like them to do more damage and stuff like that.
Glacier, Confringo, Incendio, Accio.
Damn.
Glacier, Confringo, Incendio. Accio. Incendio, Confringo.
I want to move. Oh wait, because that's not what this shit is for.
I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
Glacier, Confringo. Glacier. Confringo, Incendio.
Okay, well, I kind of kicked their asses. They did get one good hit on me, but... Did that dude just straight up run? Oh wait, he's not one of the dark wizards. There's lob him right then and there.
I should investigate.
Glacier, Confringo, Incendio.
Where are you?
Glacier, Confringo, Incendio.
8 legs is simply too many.
They had 8 legs and they chose not to run away. Whee. No. Is that all there is? Damn. Alright, let's get our rest of momentum and then let's do pig. Okay, that is actually how high up can I go? Can't go up any higher. Lower, 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 lower. Oh damn, the sunset's gone. Alright. Why is it so far? I could use the practice. It sucks because you can't look up or down. Because if you try moving the joystick either up or down, it moves you in that direction. Well, I know it moves you down, it doesn't do that. Down, 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 down. Because if you move forward with the joystick, it kind of just moves you down. Damn, I was trying to hit one of the bubbles. So I have to hit those balloons. So there's that last one.
There we go.
Yeah. castle's so big you can see it from this far away. Guess I gotta pop these balloons too. Yeah, I did the wrong movement.
That's it.
There we go.
That's just the beginning.
Incendio.
What are you? Dinner, I'm hearing.
What are you doing now?
Criticus totalis! On your toes!
Benito.
You're easier to spot than an erumpent. Quite conductive, aren't we? You're going to regret that.
Criticus totalis!
Glacius. Confringo. Incendio.
Criticus totalis! Criticus totalis!
Expulso! Expulso!
I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead.
Criticus totalis!
I'm not strong enough yet.
Might want to look up.
That was scary. Okay, we're gonna get rest of momentum done, Professor Figs.
Welcome back. Have you finished your assignments?
Reporting back, Professor. Assignments all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say, and you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice Arresto Momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements.
Expelliarmus!
Very good. I reckon...
Arresto Momentum.
That's it. Keep it up.
Professor, do you have a moment?
Yes, what is it?
In class, I heard you mention the Toyohashi Quidditch team.
I did. The Toyohashi Tengu are from Japan. Dominant, known for their rigorous training. They practice near the Mahutokoro School of Magic, often battling both tempestuous seas and violent storms, in addition to each other. Tournament play is almost always easier for the Tengu than their training sessions.
I take it you're a fan.
Fan? I was being groomed to play on their team. And I would have been a Tengu, if not for a bit of bad luck.
I know that feeling. Some things are simply out of our control.
And some things are in it. I should have known better. I made my own luck. I was betrayed by someone I trusted. Myself. I did not see clearly, and I paid a dear price. My best friend Asuka and I were being groomed to play on the team together. I as keeper, and she as chaser. She was breathtaking. She once corkscrewed through 3 players and scored before they even turned their heads. But as tryouts for the Tengu got closer, she panicked. I did not realize the extent of her panic until it was too late. She wanted so desperately for both of us to play together that she had slipped Felix Felicis into our tea before we were to show them our skills.
Liquid luck? That's illegal, isn't it?
It is indeed. I knew within minutes that something was different. I had never played so well. And Asuka was playing more beautifully than I had ever seen. When I confronted her afterwards, she admitted what she had done. I withdrew from consideration immediately.
But it wasn't your fault. You didn't know about the potion in the tea.
It does not matter. My flying that day was not my own. I could not live with myself. So, I withdrew and explained to them why. I burned my broom in disgrace.
What happened to Asuka? Did she burn her broom as well?
Asuka played for the Tengu for 2 seasons.
You didn't report her? Tell them what she'd done?
Her fate was not mine to decide. My fate is in my hands, as your fate is in yours.
Thank you, Professor. I shall remember what you've told me.
Arresto Momentum.
Well done. You are on your way to mastering Arresto Momentum.
intriguing case, Sandberg Tower.
Over here.
Expelliarmus!
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival. Quickly now. Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis. Well done.
I deserve better than betrayed you. There must be something here. Ranrock said so.
Petrificus Totalis.
Someone's here.
Glacius! Confringo!
Confringo!
How long for a bacon and
Expelliarmus! Glacius! Confringo! Incendio! Protego!
Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
I will draw blood. Losing
Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Glacius!
That's your best. Oh, that was meant for me. I've been fighting. Deserve that, you did. I will draw blood. Spells won't save you. Your spells glance off of me.
Exposo! No! I'm confident there's a fight there.
Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
I won't rest until you're dead. Rather unwise coming back this way.
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind. Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the cast. I'd wager this mess is the fault of time, not goblins.
Someone was an avid reader. Can't say I'm familiar with many of these titles. Can't imagine the goblins know about the trials. They know that something is significant about this place, though. I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sam Bakar's tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs, near the entry.
Revelio. Places.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section. That must have done something. Best have a look around.
Glacius! Expelliarmus!
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Expelliarmus!
These look familiar.
Accio! Revelio. Glacius. Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
More statues.
Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Not making this easy on me.
Revelio. Accio. 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 Accio.
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different. I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway. Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Accio.
I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. I'll never get used to these floors.
Expelliarmus!
Incendio!
Confringo! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Confringo! Glacius! Expelliarmus!
Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Confringo! Glacius! Accio!
Now to see what's changed on each side of this archway.
Accio!
Don't like the look of this.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Confringo! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Glacius! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Don't like the look of this.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Glacier. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Glacier. Expelliarmus. Glacier. Confringo. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Glacier. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Glacier. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Incendio. Confringo. Glacius. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Confringo. Incendio. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
What a relief. Another pensive.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most
My mic was
competent
muted
witch cannot possibly
that
know the
entire
consequences
time.
of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
Are you fucking serious?
It is not your pain to take.
Was it muted the entire stream?
Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening.
No, it wasn't. When did I mute it?
I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here.
Are you fucking bro? My mic was muted. Oh my god. That actually pisses me off.
More crystallized stone.
It's not muted
must be the
now,
way back to
is
the
it?
map chamber.
That's why I like that fucking mic better, so I can see when it's... You know what, fuck it, I'm grabbing that mic. Now I'm gonna make sure to turn it the hell down. Turn it the hell down. Oh my god. Okay, let's have the quality sound in the video. Okay, let's have the quality sound a little bit off, but you know, I'll just away a little bit. Because I can, on this mic I can see if it's muted, because if it's dark it's muted. Fucking hell. Because the main thing I was saying in that boss fight was that I was gonna save the Glacius for whenever he was trying to spawn that thingy, or whenever that spell would come out of nowhere and punch me. I'm stress eating now.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. You look familiar, sir.
I imagine you saw me in the first pensive you accessed, in Gringotts.
So, you found the port key to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial.
I mean, because I don't think anybody wants to hear me chewing.
Once you have them all, I'll tell you what to do with them.
Very well.
Situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful magic by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of Sambakar's camp, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to pause the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the pensive.
Before the witch from the last pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
my studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, you should be able to use them to inform...
So whenever I'm eating, I'll probably mute my mic. I'll try to, because there's some people out there that have like sensory issues and they don't like certain sounds. And my girlfriend, she does not like the sound of people chewing or the sounds of people eating. So, and if she ever comes to my stream and I'm chewing, I don't want to make her be like, nope, bye. I don't want her to just close out of the stream or something like that. So my guy probably needed that sleep. Excuse me. Oh yeah, I can do the pulsar. Oh, Guardian Leviosa. And some more handles. Okay, let's get these two spells, and then depending on it, the latest I want to stream is 12:30. If I'm in the middle of a quest doing that, then I'll finish the quest, but that would be helpful for those little platforms I gotta use Accio with. which when I'm in the school I'm gonna like to. I will only equip Expelliarmus when I'm in a duel. Other than that, Accio, because you never know. If I have like one of those papers floating around, or I find one of those orbs that are high up that I gotta find, which are there any in here, which I highly doubt. Some breakfast. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can go to my room of requirement. Excuse me. Ooh, and get a little more. Okay, the latest is 1. I don't think it was over here, was it? There we go. I'm gonna make those potions. Acquire and use a focus potion. Oh, I don't like that. I need to buy the potion. Fuck. Okay, let's do the Endurance potion. I need an Astral Drake. Fuck. Would you be a poet? Focus poet. Oh, fuck. Well, looks like I'm going to J. Pippin's. How well does this look on my face on the camera? I kind of like that actually. Into the darkness, where you can still see me. Still see me. I'm gonna keep the lights off actually. And just pray my desk doesn't have an avalanche. I mean, there's not a lot of stuff on my desk, but something will always fall. Wait, if I go into red fort, purple's like the only color I can use, unless I do that or I do that. But it's too bright, it's too late at night to do that, so I'm gonna keep the lights off because it's about 15 minutes in the night, so. I'm gonna do this as fast as I can. Hopefully I have enough coins. If not, I'll sell some stuff. Fuck, I can't fly here. Hello? Here, I'll move my mic away and scoot up a little bit, or I'll turn it down because I don't want to be too loud, but I want to have some light on my face without these lights up. See how it sounds. These lights up. See how it sounds. These lights up. I mean, people can always like turn down the video too. So that's probably better. You can see I'm getting tired of some eye bags. Can I see what's in here? Yeah. Not exciting. Parkour Part 2. Oh.
market for potions, are we?
Very much so. Oh, I need I only need one.
Oh, wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again.
What does the quest say? Focus potion and a maxima.
Oh, wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
It would be quicker to just do this. It was fast travel. What the hell was that sound? We don't talk about that ever.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Actually, perhaps another time.
So I need to use these at the same time. And then the maxima as well. Okay, there we go. Oh my god.
Confringo. Accio. Glacier. Incendio.
and then a focus potion, which I do not have. That one's quite expensive. How do I see my coins? Well, I don't really need you, so I can sell you. I'm like speedrunning this shit. Cause I'm gonna sell some gear, get as much money as possible, and see if I can get that potion. Let's see if this guy, I can sell to him.
Welcome. Come on in. Oh, yes.
I'm not going to be using these gloves anymore. I didn't use that 30. Fuck. It's alright. I'll save it for when I need it.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Okay, now to the potion store.
Well, do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. A wise decision. Thank you.
Excellent. Confringo. Places. Accio. Incendio. Places. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo.
My eyes, they were blue. All right. Where this is taking me to potions class, right? Okay, let's hurry. Bro. Excuse me.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
There we go.
Assignments coming along. Good. You should be ready to learn to pulsar. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates around the halls. I think you can. Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
Glacius! Confringo. Incendio.
Repulsor. Still at it, I see. Well, repetition can be an excellent teacher.
Alright. And then the other spell. Acquiring use of venomous. I'll save that one for tomorrow. Okay, let's do this one and get a level more so we can actually unlock some shit. For example. I don't know if you guys could hear, but me cracking my neck. Good.
Hello again. Were you able?
Hello again, Mr. Moon. Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker. Adjunct. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Fortunate to have a student brave. Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me, see if you can remove the statue. odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally... Accio. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we go. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired planet. Some jackanapes use the boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
Glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora. That's how.
What about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom, and the other in the hospital wing. Oh, thank you.
I'm trying to take my thing off, my little bracelet, and it's kind of hard to do that when my nails are pretty fucked up right now.
Hello, Homura.
Yeah. Rotate the dials until both corresponding gears are activated to release. How the hell do I do this? Use both joysticks to move the sparks and rotate the dials until both corresponding gears are activated to release the lock. I don't know how I did that.
Well done! You're in! Remember, use a discipline charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is hers.
I might need to move on from that black and gold one.
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
As I can scarcely tell the difference between Aconite and Asphodel.
Yes. Still early. That's good.
You see that every year.
You've no business being in the faculty tower.
I don't even know how I got caught.
Revelio. Hello, Hamora.
Does it do that every single time? Look up more about these puzzles. Okay. My darling Abraham, you would be overjoyed to know that the local children have taken to playing gobstones in the street just outside of your study window. They're quite charming. Excuse me. I must say, I noticed the youngest was without her own set of gobstones. Excuse me, jeez. So I went to one of yours. I knew you wouldn't mind. I do hope things are going well at the castle. I'm relieved that you arrived safely. Dreadful story about that gentleman from the ministry. Was he really traveling with Elazar? And a student? Simply dreadful. Do write when you have a moment. I'm most eager to hear your stories. To hear stories of this year's Summoner's Court participants. Your students so adore you, dear. With love, Anne. That is so fucking unlucky.
Hello, Homora.
So if I have it right... There we go. Dear Mirabelle, my dear Dot has been asking for you. Perhaps I can convince her to stop in for but a beer or two. If you were to join us, it's been far too long. When you do manage to come by, I wonder if you'd be able to part with a few of your plants, the more fragrant ones. Ever since the troll attack, customers have been complaining about the smell of, believe it or not, old socks. Nothing I've tried seems to cover the stench. Hoping to see you soon, with or without the plants. Your friend, Serona. Yes. It's always good when I get one of those. And I got another one. Nice. Professor Fig, I'm in receipt of your most... I thought I heard something. I'm in receipt of your most recent apologies for the delay in my response. I'm sorry, receiving a good deal of correspondence regarding the introduction of the not-so-recent Stugging penalty in Quidditch. Stugging. I've never heard of that word. Stugging penalty in Quidditch, which, in my humble opinion, has brought the game into the modern age. Astonishing, frankly, how many spectators want nothing less than seeing Quidditch. Keepers flattened entirely. As to the topic of your recent letter, we at the Ministry assure you that any and all potential threats to us are kind of taken quite seriously. I have made note of your concerns and in as much as time allows, the Department of Magical Law Enforcement will ensure that the matter is looked into schedule permitting. We value the opinions of esteemed physicians such as yourself, and you may rest assured that we have matters well in hand. Should you wish, I can have my secretary secure seats for yourself and a guest in this year's Quidditch final. I think you would be delighted to see the results of a well-run, efficient government. Warmest regards, fairest babe and Minister for Magic. I dumbass thought this was a door.
This must be the prefect's bathroom.
Forgot I was streaming for a sec. My bad. So let's not explore, let's just get to... I don't know how I'm supposed to get that one. Can I just like Akio it? I want to get this shit done so I can get to bed. My girlfriend's at a sleepover with her friend, and her friend just sent me a picture of my girlfriend sleeping, and she actually looks really peaceful. Minor staff, the Hogwarts house elves do an exceptional job of keeping the castle in order. They are seldom... I can never tell if that's an M or an N. They are seldom unprepared for any number of items that they might encounter each day. However, only the other day, an unexpected stash of wizarding crackers went off from behind a cushion. The cacophony was most untoward, engulfing one poor elf in blue smoke and giving those of us nearby an abominable... What? I cannot fucking read right now. Ringing in our ears for the rest of the day. I expect that the culprit was Peeves. Please keep an eye out and be careful. Matilda Weasley, Deputy Headmistress.
Revelio.
Attending healer, nurse, snoring, Bailey, patient name rejected by order, Professor Mark. Money.
But that does not explain the boggle you knocked me, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of...
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar. And I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
You mentioned offering something in exchange for my assistance.
I did. Once you've brought me enough moons, I'll show you even more powerful forms of
Alhamdulillah. That's how it's pronounced in the movies.
How many statues are there to find?
I got 7. Oh. Oh yeah, I'm way off. I'm just tired, bro.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, I knew you were the one. Keep at it so we can solve this.
Okay, the rope's not bad at all. Okay, I'm gonna save my game and then get my ass to bed. keep forgetting it's old. Right. It's an almost 5-hour stream. I might actually hit 5 hours. Oh no, that was quick. But I don't know what time I'll stream tomorrow, because I have a retreat thingy at 9 in the morning. So I gotta get up at 7 so I can shower and eat and everything. That goes to 11:30. Then I'm gonna come back here, shampoo my carpet, and do some other shit around the house, most likely. And then, like I've mentioned at the beginning of the stream, I'm going to dinner with my girlfriend and her aunt, uncle, and cousin. And then we're doing what's called stations, and the statues on the walls of Catholic Church, those are called statues. And the ones that show Jesus carrying the cross, being crucified, everything. And the priest basically goes around with the servers, and we have these little books, and we basically pray, and all the prayers basically say, like, I'm sorry, since, yeah, he was crucified under Pontius Pilate, but because we sinned, he had to die for us, so therefore, basically, we killed him. But, yeah. Sup, Leona? You came in at the worst time. 5 hours in and I'm going to bed. And you were the only person put in a chat, so thank you. Yeah. So, alright, so I'm gonna get off, so peace. 5-hour stream. Kinda insane. So, good night. Alright, peace out.